Troublesome.
Nice and
Another test subject.
Wind blade. Forth, my blade.
Suffocate.
Come, sever knight from...
One strike will suffice.
One with my blade.
Out the frying pan, into the fire!
Submit for
This isn't over.
You're toast!
Cut down like this.
wind blade. With the wind. I'll keep this close. From whence you came! Windblade! Is this an answer from this world? My blade!
Boba, get them! Nice and spicy!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
A reward on the road.
Disappear!
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the traveler in Paimon?
Xavier? What are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about...
We have some questions and thought you might be...
Certainly do. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in... Oh, well, I'm told that its history is one of the most...
A couple?
One was just in the last... They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a techno...
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatar Suna? Come on, ask already.
Oh, I didn't...
Me neither.
What brought this on? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki... I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around but sadly, I've... Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, really?
Oh, you're most farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. Come on, you gotta keep it together. Why don't you grab something to eat? You can't go facing life's challenges on an empty stomach. All right.
Submit for judgment. One with...
Right here, into the fire!
Windblade!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Yeah! There is no purer form of water than rain. It can aid us.
Hark! 'Tis thundering retribution. An omen of dark times ahead.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
What? Seriously? Oh, the sun's out. Oh, this meteorological...
Hey, it's them!
Akaba! Sawada! You're still here?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time.
It's the same topic we did.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Unfortunately, we haven't. Huh?
I presume you'll want to read mine as well.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well,
What did you find out? Something big?
it's a long story. Basically, we have some...
Wow. So many.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information.
Yes, okay.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
Oh, so.
You're welcome.
Keep us in the loop if you...
Will do. Nahida, we're here! Traveler, Paimon. Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and... You look troubled. Is there... Traveler? Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset. That's quite... So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul. But how was he even able to do that? As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase... So, you believe this person really existed? And we just don't remember him because... Well, because... Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is the Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about him, and so if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memory... Paimon's having a hard time understanding... I can only make inferences based on the information... Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had... Once the Balladeer he couldn't keep hating Hugh. The story makes sense. That the Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the Doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change... Yeah, it just feels so Please wait a moment. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he— What is it? A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale?
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale? That somehow has something to do with the—
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono in other records will have been changed. Changing the information in Irminsul changes that Irminsul—
That's incredible!
And sending the traveler into this story is abstract enough that it still rests. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges— There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it...
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of...
The balladeer agreed to help me before he vanished. He confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around, but...
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but so the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth, and then conquer the... When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up! How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
You got it! Come on, traveler! Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll be sure to lift our spirits! It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that, but Paimon's always here to help cheer you up. What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat. What is it? Have you figured it all out? Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Hey! Hey, wait!
You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? The work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess.
Leave it to me.
Stop. You don't want money.
That's right, we can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruit-
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of...
Yeah,
Even though you say he's the ballad... Oh, alright.
this should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He's fine.
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind. Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet? What makes...
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm... Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it.
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Then let's return.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really...
Something's come up, and...
I was just about to pay you anyway.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a... Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable.
But I don't... No. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me in.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks.
Don't worry about me.
What's so great about
Welcome. Get your
set.
spices.
In my opinion, Jutes is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy. Things can't go on like this. Am I trying too hard?
you sure you found the correct semantic?
What's wrong? Huh?
Hello.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem...
You say that you're trekking across Teyvat to train yourself.
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me.
I wouldn't call it the past, but I don't like to rely on using terms like this often. But in your case, it seems that...
Oh, like a past life.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, you want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. If it's that difficult, I'll be able to handle...
Is truth something?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. Nearly died. You drifted from actions through the...
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a
That is the...
It seems like my...
We're not...
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arc. He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you...
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want...
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world...
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we...
Don't worry.
Traveler, could I ask you the super...
Oh, good point.
Understood.
Thank you.
Wish me luck!
This looks like Ina's...
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information. These memories will...
Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well...
All right.
Wanderer.
Is that because...
You could say that.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. There's someone passed out. You're...
This man is...
And the rest is history. Well...
In the original version of events,
Let me get you out of here.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic, as the second in command. But Katsuragi...
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but...
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. And then my dad... He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started...
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup. We're family now. We're gonna be...
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors, after leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him.
What happened to the child?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped...
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa. The voices have gone.
Let's keep going.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
I'll protect us.
Go, Barbara, go!
Use this.
My blade.
Lightning Blade!
That seemed to work. I must counterattack!
Seriously!
Well met.
Nice and spicy. That really hurt.
It isn't time for a break yet!
Boba, get them!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! You can't run! Well, no slacking off! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! That all you got?
We can do it!
I miscalculated.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? What?
What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out, do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop by then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire. Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer.
Yes.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right? Witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
No escape! Prepare yourself.
A touch of frost.
Leaving so soon.
Over here!
Submit for judgment.
Let me amuse myself. You really know how to get me going.
Eat this!
You can't run from death.
The more, the merrier. Over here!
Disappear!
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafit.
Welcome.
When do we start?
You seem
The biologic... Nothing worse than...
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you. Alas, after...
That was gracefully...
I suggest...
The doctor again?
That person gives off of...
It's normal for him to... Let's move on.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes.
In your eyes, are there any differences between human...
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between... Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief...
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever, can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current...
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules. With each person being as a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to be... I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugen, so I beg you, grant me this...
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is... my...
Is he alright? No way!
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end. This is trying my patience. Have you got any more stupid questions? Feeble human! The wind rises. Churn! At my command, you shall fall! Bow your head! Feeble human! Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared.
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me, but don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least—
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served to—
Come on. Let's continue this out.
Welcome back, Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, after learning about it, I'm not planning on—
So, you're quitting the fatigue?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can— Changing the world, changing the past, changing— What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world—
Indeed.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of me. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guy. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best help.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that. Traveler, in the future, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you?
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and what to be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing the past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer you...
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much!
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in...
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that... The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No! Paimon only does nicknames! If it's a serious name you're after...
Have you got... Are you sure? Oh.
There! Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer, well,
You mean the Fatui?
the doctor.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between... I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the... Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still...
I see. Huh? But...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest. What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. Alright. We're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone. What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant.
Yeah, true. But even so, so we can finally...
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah! I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was all these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise. That life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow! Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
You sound lost and I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would...
Huh? Is there someone here?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance. When a small animal runs into it like a vase that falls to the ground, whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird...
Who are you?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own...
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and... Anyway, that face is still lying there. It feels wrong just leaving it there.
The sight of shiny jewels always brightens
Blade!
There you are.
From whence you came?
Over here.
Wind blade! With the wind!
Ready, steady, go!
At the frying pan, into the fire!
I must collect myself.
Over here.
Swift and merciful. Wind blade.
Loneliness of death.
Is this an answer from this world? Attack!
Booba,
Wind blade! Disappear!
you're toast!
One with my blade.
Let's dance.
Nice and spicy!
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment. With the wind!
Let the show begin.
I'll ensure your safety.
care for a dance?
Forth, my blade!
Booba, get them!
Wind blade!
Dance with me! Be a good audience, won't you? Think fast!
Spirit blade! Attack! One with my blade!
Get. The curtain falls.
Nice and spicy.
A touch of frost.
With the wind!
Nice and spicy. That really hurt.
Windblade!
Heartless.
I'll keep this close.
Ah, fellow, you looking for trouble?
Take that! Disappear!
Eat this!
From whence you came! A reward on the road. With the wind!
Swift and merciful. Wind blade.
Boba, get them! Ha! Ha! Race you!
Care for a dance?
Disappear!
One with my blade.
Nice and spicy. Ow! I did it!
The show's only just begun. I'm not done yet. The curtain falls.
A reward on the road.
Get them!
Spirit Blade! Wind Blade!
Nice and spicy!
With the wind! Forth, my blade!
Boba, get them!
Swift and merciful!
Just like we rehearsed!
From whence you came, one with my Windblade! Curve your...
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Swift and merciful! Disappear! Spirit Blade! Wind Blade! But how? After all that training. With the wind! I'll keep this close.
Don't touch me! Eat this! To replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
I'll keep this close.
Yeah! With the wind!
A touch of frost.
Race you!
Swift and merciful.
Blade! Disappear! Is this an answer from this world?
joy. We've only just begun.
Submit for judgment.
You can't run. Like I went too far. You need a win. This one's well done.
Race you!
You need to hurry up.
Force my blade.
Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Wind blade. I cannot under. Spirit blade.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Swift and merciful.
Nice and spicy.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
A touch of frost.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. You need to... What an unfortunate fault. Put your back into it. Let's end this quickly. Go on. Give me a go. I to fulfill my duty. My duty.
Forth my blade.
I slipped up. This isn't good.
Is this an answer from this world?
Swift and merciful, from whence you came.
That's close enough!
I'll be back.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
In the name of the Prinzessin!
You're toast! Help! My dinner is attacking! Nice and spicy!
A touch of frost.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Windblade.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
I summon! Boba, get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Windblade. With the wind.
You're toast! Race you! Boba, get them!
One with my blade.
Shadow Raven, let's...
Amber, reporting.
Is there time to sneak in some dim sum first? The feeling's mutual.
No escape!
A blade embraces its duty. As you wish.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Nice and spicy!
By royal decree, Midnight Phantasmagoria! Out of the fry pan!
Adventuring on an empty stomach.
Please stay indoors until the storm passes. I will deal with any urgent outdoor business. Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask?
Oh, I don't like the rain.
Windblade! Disappear! Windblade! I'll keep this close.
All tasks have been handed out.
With the wind! As you...
Time to clean up!
There's more! Boom! Finally!
This will do!
Wind blade!
This.